Alright, welcome back to Genshin. There we are. Perfect. We're back in it. Back in Genshin. So, it's been a week, I think, since we played Genshin, or at least I streamed Genshin. I've played Genshin. Today. That's about it. Played Genshin. Not that about it today. No, I've done more than that. Luckily. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing Genshin.
Don't underestimate the beetle.
So what we're gonna do is I have done a little bit. There's been a lot of story that I didn't stream, which is fine. Especially people that watch Genshin probably know the story. So recap. There's spoilers if you haven't reached where I am, okay? Which I'm pretty sure most of you have. So we have saved Leeway from some weird, I don't know, it was like some kind of god that was like, I don't know, kept under the water or something. We did some quest, met a guy named, I think Dane was his name, something like that. Did a lot of quests for him. Basically, kind of uncovered some of this like more Fatui type work. It wasn't even like the Fatui; it was like the Abyss. Covered some Abyss work. Um, Met our sister for the first time in the game. I forget her name. It starts with an L. Apparently, our name's Ether. She called us Ether. Um, so yeah, so we know our name now, which is cool. Um,
Want to know what's on this beetle's diet?
and
Sweat
yeah,
and tears, that's
so
what.
I've been questing to unlock, not story quests, unlock the event that's currently going on. So we have the Reminiscent Regimen. It's been going on a while now. There was a good portion of time I wasn't able to play Genshin because I was house sitting. And then when I came back, I had to do some other stuff. So I've been like really trying to get this event unlocked. I finally was able to see the requirements because I hit level 32 like last weekend, I think. And luckily, this event I want to do because you get some stuff for Visual. I want to unlock Visual. Um, so there's a way to do it. I don't rightly know. Maybe I have to do this. Summertime Odyssey to unlock Visual. I don't rightly know. But we're gonna try to figure it out. So we're shooting to get this right now. So we have to do the Golden Apple Vacation Returns quest. Okay, and how you get that, according to some wikis I got here. Okay, so you have to reach level 32, which I've done, and you have to do Autumn Winds, Scarlet Leaves, Archon Quest, which I've done, I think. And now we have to do the. Maybe I haven't done that yet. Scarlet Leaves, Archon Quest. I have to. Oh, it's right here. Autumn Winds, of course. Scarlet. Okay. That's what we're doing right now. Apparently, this is an Archon quest. So that's what we're doing. So we're doing that, and then we have to do the Mona story quest, which is called Astro Labs Chapter. So you have to go to story quests, which I've never done a story quest. So this is Mona's. In order to do Mona's, you have to do Cleese. So I've unlocked Cleese. Luckily, I've got 2 more keys, and I can unlock Mona's. So it's a lot of work. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to get it done today. I'm going to say probably not, because Genshin has so much. They have so much questing going on. Absolutely a ton of questing. I had no idea this game had this much questing. It's incredible for a free-to-play game.
Right? I'm still
Turn
learning to
auto
talk
on.
like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
I need to know how to get to Inazuma.
To ask, how do we
get into Inazuma?
I've been wanting to go there for ages.
Oh.
Hook me up.
So that's why you're here.
Yes.
Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person.
Came to the right person.
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Don't worry, I'm like practically immortal.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
Yeah, tell me that. Riddle me.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was.
We're gonna get shot out of a cannon.
All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me.
Oh yeah.
And my pursuers were close on my tail.
We finally get a little boat.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end.
That's happened to plenty of
Then
people.
I blacked out. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
A new beginning found you. Tap it out.
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling.
What does that mean?
The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Yeah, like you can't have visions there. Like they've been claiming visions, like seizing them.
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
What does that mean?
Meanwhile, the Tenryou Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree.
Yes, Vision Hunt Decree.
They
I've heard
act
of
like
that.
the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule.
The Raiden Shogun.
Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't
Heard they're a
feel
good
good
character
to speak ill of my
to get
home like
to
this.
use. Raiden
But after
Shogun.
spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have
I have a
an
compelling
extremely
reason.
compelling you should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a
And
perpetual
she's really trying to
tempest of
sway me
wind and
not to
rain.
do this.
Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the
This
Seppuku
mission's
Decree,
gonna take a while.
the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise,
Atsuko, come on,
you'd
just let
be
me go
kicked
through.
out immediately.
That's fine.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Let me know, sister. What's going on here?
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
Paimon, you float.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request
It's a good
like
question, Paimon.
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, that the Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Captain Beidou. Beidou. That sounds familiar. Okay. So we have to travel over there. I have not done my dailies. Don't criticize me. Okay. It's just the limited time crunch I've got. Okay. We are gonna run. We're here. What's it? Looks like dinner.
Catch me.
What's this? What in the world? 750 Mora. Odd.
Can't catch me.
Alright, we're just gonna run past these fellas. I just ain't got the time. For some reason, I just got the song for Reading Rainbow stuck in my head. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I climb twice as long. Alright, here we go. So, I haven't really leveled up my characters in a long time. They're all really far behind.
There you are, eavesdropper.
And the reasoning kind of for that is I'm not a huge fan of the kind of like geocomp. It's really restrictive. I mean, it's really easy, you know. Like, oh, I should not have done that.
It's showtime!
Look at me. Just once.
I mean, it's really easy to just switch between characters. You don't really have to think about what's going on, other than like, I know I gotta use Goru to like lay down some defense, increase my defense for like most of the characters, and increase like damage output for Ito, and
Can't catch me.
you know, it's kind of real bare bones type work. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this challenge though. This one may not be so bad, actually. Though I don't have much time.
It's nothing. Submit.
All forces.
Okay, that guy just.
Don't waste my time.
Terra smash. Oh, coming through.
Yeah. So one, I'm not a good level. Okay. And two, I can't create any reactions. I know that guy had a shield, and I was able to like, I don't know if I was fast, I don't know if I was slow, but I'm only level 40, and that guy's level 49. Most of my team's in their 20s. So it's been kind of tough. I probably should just bite the bullet and level them up, because I got plenty of the little tickets or whatnot. I'm just... Where'd he go? Don't know.
Can't catch me.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, we are probably supposed to go up there and fly down.
Can't catch me.
Always get the sweet flowers. Okay. Come on, man. Ying Guang's actually auto click. Trying to think if I should probably switch maybe to a different group. I've got okay. Like this is where having these guys, well, my damage output is significantly lower than it probably should be. Okay, yes, there's one up there. Sweet. But I I can't really create any reactions, which is absolutely like when I first got into playing this, it was like blew my mind. The reaction thing was just so cool to me. Okay, we can probably make it from this height with anybody. Oh yeah, no doubt. As long as we press forward. I really want my coke. Can I do it? Die, save lives, right? Oh yeah. So I'm really finally excited to get to Inazuma. I think it's gonna be really cool there. I've been talking to a coworker about it, and they're telling me like I don't have to like run around and look for those little crystal type thingies. Wait, can I find my way?
All clear as far as the eye can see.
All clear. Is there one up here? Here we are. I knew aiming for someplace high would...
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Hey now, it's dangerous here in the crow's nest. Don't come up here if you're not... how's the situation? But the ones are too strong, couldn't hear too well. You know, I think it is kind of cool the way they played it off. I mean... that's something you see like in games like World of Warcraft or something. Like this ship technically like should be probably moving right now, right? Because they got the sails down. So you said the winds are strong. They should be moving right now. I could look around for... oh, look at all those chests. You arrive on board the ship. I don't know. Is it gonna be Huzu, maybe? Juzu? I don't know. His chief mate, Alcor. Always someone get over here. Tie the stowaway up and feed him to the fishes. That seems a little, bad. Alright. What's all the ruckus? Troublemakers snuck in here. Said they're looking for it. Well, they're up to... okay. Alright, stop scaring people any old how, or Captain Bedeau will scold you up and down. Okay, perfect. Alright, off you go, cool your head. Now then, traveler, what business might you have with the captain? You want to go to Inazuma, by ship? You'd best see the captain herself about this. She's on board right now. But it seems that she's been deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb her. Okay. You've also been anchored here for quite a while due to her orders, which has led us quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't we go around the ship and see who needs help? Okay, so we're gonna do some side quests. Potentially. Oh, is that Kazuma?
What
Beto.
do we got here? Wait,
Beto?
I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill.
I've seen her. She's apparently pretty good. She's really good team comp.
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing.
This floating
guess that time
thing.
has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
I prefer other means of entertainment. This young
Perfect.
man is Kaidahara Kazuha.
Other
a
means of
temporary
entertainment.
addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that.
Kazuha really reminds me of
Once
like
the clash is underway,
kind of like
I'll give you a chance to
traditional kind
perform.
of samurai.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake.
They got a
tends to lack
pauldron.
meaning.
They got some really nice
Hey,
garbs
you don't
on.
want to pass this opportunity up too easily.
They use a sword.
Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Lots of kind of
Wait a minute. What
accessories, if you would, like traditional kind of
Just to clarify,
accessories.
great hero, do you mean
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
Sounds like a good
So,
rule.
You've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
We did not.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
What is the...
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Whoa.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
What kind of vision is
Is
it?
there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen.
I don't actually know how
But
visions
my
are
intuition
obtained.
tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if
Whoa.
anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma. That Vikings
Bingo,
sounds
Paimon.
important.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat.
Perfect.
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Easy.
You just want him to take part.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
But no, okay. She seems really cool.
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament.
Great. Then let's get you signed up.
Yeah,
Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
Kazuha.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the...
Okay, okay. I'm gonna search this ship here.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that. Um.
Waves are as calm as always.
Okay. I don't know. I gotta go fast. Oh my gosh. What have I got myself into? Sea Drake. It's probably gonna be maybe some little girl or something, little boy. Ching Chang? I don't know. Ching Ching.
The waves are as calm as always.
They're not up there, are they?
What's going on up there?
Give the present to Chang Shang.
Waves are as calm as always.
I don't know, man. Maybe they're up there. Let me talk to the kid. What's going on, my man? Little Yui.
Calm as always.
I have to talk to. Oh my gosh. We're in it now.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
This may be no good. A long way up to be climbing. Went down to the. Essentially, it was like a. It was like a Mexican store. This last Friday. Because my mom, she got recommended to go to this place last weekend. And when I went to go see her, she had some food that she bought and she gave it to me. It was really good. And I asked my brother, because he went with her, I'm like, hey, do you know where the store is? Can you kind of help me with it and whatnot? Because the thing is basically it's not made for someone that doesn't speak Spanish. Because everyone there is either from Mexico or, you know, was raised by people from Mexico, or, you know, is somehow has like the Mexican heritage. Like they're all somehow tied to Mexico. So when I was there, choose it. Okay, here he is. You can make stick. This perfect. It's paired with a drink. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here. So, I took my brother. I asked my brother because he lives down where this place was. He lives close to it. He's like in a little town outside the city. And so Honestly, I don't know why we didn't take my truck. Really, there was parking for it, so. But we took his car, and he drove me down to this shop. I didn't know what I was gonna get myself into. I didn't know if it was like a district or a store, and it was just turned out to be like this store. So anyway, we drive past this store, and there really was no parking in front of it. No, we wanted to go to a taco shop first. So, you know, can I teleport out there? There's no teleport except this thing, which I don't have. So it's gonna be a fair way back. All right. We are going to Crane Autumn. Okay, we are. Go to the tournament. Perfect. So we go to this taco shop, and it has no parking. So my brother's like, let's go to this other place that he knows of. So we drive on past, get to this other place, had to find out the parking, and we kind of basically pulled into like the wrong spot. We pulled into, essentially, it turned out to be like this like Mexican kind of it was like a butcher slash grocery store. So it was kind of like, it was just kind of a store that had like authentic goods from Mexico, or like what they eat in Mexico was like imported, or you know, not just from Mexico, but like, and then they had like, I don't know, stuff you find in like other stores like Hy-Vee, Walmart, Price Chopper, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So it wasn't like just imported stuff. They had a lot of stuff there. Okay, so I want to level these characters up, I think. So hold on. You want to deploy, and then I want to hit C. Okay, and then we can level this person up. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I have what I need to send them, which is awesome.
This was ordained.
Go. Ocean ads, okay. Don't have that, which is fine. Attributes, what is this? Apparently I have an outfit for. Not a whole lot different, eh? This is different, yeah.
These garments echo the magnificent starry sky.
Okay, why not? Okay, and we'll give her these ones. Sweet, okay. The attributes, I can't really ascend you. Claim that, though. Perfect. Don't have any of those yet. We can steal them from someone else, maybe. Or just find some new ones. I don't really know what sets to give these people, so... Okay, we'll level you up. I've got the stuff, luckily, for people. Okay. And we'll level Bennett up too.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Hopefully I can level Bennett up too.
Or not.
I can. Sweet.
I feel strong.
Okay.
Oh, ow! Where
Cost
did that come from?
attack increase no longer has a HP restriction. Okay, artifacts. Okay, we need to definitely level up her some more. Is there a fast way to do this? It's my question. Other than clicking like mad.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay, Bennett's leveled up. Mona is leveled up to where she can get. So these are all level 40. Hides out. He can't get leveled up because I can't get these beetles, unfortunately, because they are found in Inazuma, which is right up here. Local specialty Inazuma. So, yeah. Okay, they have a weapon, I believe, right? Did I get their weapon for them? I believe they have artifacts. They got artifacts. Okay. Switch. So, I will consult the guides. Great guides. Mona. She apparently, if you want to do... Okay, so they recommend stuff I obviously don't have because it's all always going to be like legendary type stuff. But the book they recommend I may have, which is called this one, or one called, I don't think I have it because it's purple. And pretty much all my purples are at the top, right? Yeah. So I don't have that one. But I could probably... I may give Heizo some different than this one. Maybe not. We'll just look for one that does... We need to increase our elemental damage, right? I think that's what these are for. Elemental mastery, yeah. So we'll find one that increases elemental mastery. So I think we can do... Can we filter it? No. Okay, what's this do? It does give elemental mastery. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill is to end its own cooldown. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. Heizo might be good for that one. Heizo build, okay. Basically, same kind of DPS. So I'm gonna take this. We're gonna switch, and I'm gonna go over to Heizo, and we're gonna weapons switch. We're gonna go up to this one, and well, and charge attacks have a chance to bolt a bolt of perception, dealing 200 attack as damage. The bolt can bounce. Sounds kind of cool. Especially since this guy's all about the punching. Oh no, we should switch. Confirm. We want to switch because okay, so this guy he gets his attack. You can charge it up essentially. Like you get these little points. You get like 4 of these little points, and the more charge you have, like the faster you can cast it, or the more damage you do. So this will help more. Will help more for sure. Okay. Now, go back to Mona, go to her artifacts, and Mona's artifacts are probably going to be pretty similar. Her main stats so her best artifacts are the Noblest Obligee artifact, which does elemental burst damage, and elemental burst increases for all. Okay, so elemental, so basically we're looking at, or hydro damage. So we can find a way to increase her hydro or her burst damage. Okay, so we'll start with her sands. They're saying the sands, we need to increase her attack bonus. So her attack percentage. So confirm filter for sand or time. Okay, in the set, we want to shoot for something that increases our burst damage. So incoming healing is not. Wait, using elemental burst restores health. That's not for us. Adventurers max HP, not for us. Energy recharge 20% using elemental burst. For all, not for us. Okay, instructors, we're fine with that. Triggering. I'm a bit curious why I rightly didn't choose to make Heizo. So we're gonna do Sands of Enon. Ion. Okay. We're gonna take stuff from Kaya. I think I probably set Kaya up similar, I guess. Energy recharge, it's fine. Actually, oh no, we don't want that. Let's just take the defense switch. Okay. Okay, and for the goblet, we got hydro damage bonus if possible. Animo damage bonus, don't have that. Defense, we don't have a hydro damage bonus, which is unfortunate. And we don't have anything for, well, basically anything. Physical damage bonus, yep, nothing. Okay, fine. We'll maybe be able to switch that out. Because you only need 4 to get the bonus. What we got here? Elemental Mastery plus 10. This is for the circlet, right? So, crit rate or crit damage. That's what we want to shoot for. Crit damage, okay. Perfect, and we got a feather. And 1, okay, that's fine. Take this guy. And we got this little flower. Okay, take that from Kaya. Yep, of course. Sweet, okay. Okay, we will probably unequip this cup. Remove all. We want to do a hydro damage bonus. Confirm. Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Hydro damage bonus. We probably got the highest hitters here. Element mastery and or crit damage percentage. I'll do elemental master here. Okay, okay. Okay, so she's got her stuff. Increases elemental skill, increases normal and charge attacks by 20 for 8 seconds. That is stupid. Why did I do it this way? I don't really know. We won't exactly take this stuff off Hyzal, because I may be able to, if I want to look at Bennett, or let's do, how do you spell her name? How do you even say her name? Jinyan? Jinyan? So Jinyan is going to be our, she's just another kind of the DPS character. Like a sub DPS. Shield support. Provide a strong shield and trigger, okay. Which, the more I manage to hit more than one enemy with their elemental skill. Burst sub DPS damage. Okay, so can we find, let's look at our weapons first. I've had a few claymores. So they're recommending Bell, Serpent Spine, or the Unforged, which I don't think I have any of those. Let me look at what those do. Unforged, 5-star claymore. It does increases shield strength. Okay. So we have one that increases shield strength. We have one that apparently is very good for basically anyone that uses the claymore. Basically, def increases. When refining it, it's got a passive called, yeah, it just increases your defense. Okay, so something that increases defense. We don't really need, I don't know if I'd want that on her for this, because it just doesn't make any sense. Passive skill. Increases your damage from all sources. Whenever you take damage, you lose a single stack. This makes the pyro characters in open world. Corrosive damage does not count. Serpent Spine. Every 4 seconds, a character on the field will deal 6% more damage. So basically just things with passives. Or Something that generates shields or increases your shield strength. Do we have anything like that? Let's see what this thing does. Increases damage affected by hydro or electro. Small amount of eligible strength. On a hit, charged attacks increase. Okay, now. Whoa. No. A courage on hit, normal or charged attacks increase attack by. If you're using it on a hit, normal. I don't have that many good claymores, I guess. I've got a lot of claymores. I think we'll just look at something that does what's stats, because these claymores have different stats. So they recommend something that increases her attack percentile, physical damage bonus or attack, or crit rate or crit damage. Physical damage bonus. So I'll probably just use this guy. And this one actually sounded out, I think, the most beneficial for us. So we'll switch to that guy. Remember when I got this sword? I got like 2 of them, one right after the other. It was pretty cool. Okay, looking at artifacts. So her artifacts are recommended to be just the emblem of the severed fate. Provides a good boost of energy recharge, making it useful for sub DPS and sword characters. So apparently Bennett is also a good one to have, good candidate to have for this. What does it do? I don't rightly know. They don't make this wiki page the best. Okay, the two-piece gives 20% energy recharge and works best for support characters. 4-piece increases elemental burst damage. Okay, I think I read that. Duh. Okay. So we'll try to find a set that does that. No, I haven't had a set on Hizzo. Make sure we're getting everything. Here we are, okay. Hizzo, okay, he does. What does this do? Good energy. Something gives good energy recharge. What is this? Exile circlet. A bow or a catalyst? That'd be 2 of the characters. Scholar 0. Incoming healing. Using an elemental burst recharge 2 energy for all party members, excluding the wearer, every 2 for 2 seconds. For this effect cannot stack. I don't know what that necessarily means. So can I not have this on someone else as well? Is that what it's saying? Okay, we will I think maybe what this is Scholar Lens. I have other things that are scholarly. This wouldn't be the worst thing in the world because like we have that other set. But we need to focus for Xinyan. Attack for horror feather, which this is what that is. Okay. Or no. Feathers always okay. Attack. This is the recommends attack percentage. That kind of sucks. What is this? Attack goblet is recommended to be attack percentage. Okay, like that's supposed to be God. And this is recommended to be crit rate. It's just attack percentage. Maybe that will compensate for our sands. Because our sands are defensive bonus. Which... we've got no flour. Okay, so... kind of worked out, right? Let's see if I can find something with a... more attack percentage. Anything? Doesn't really matter what it is. The exile. We will have to use that on Bennett. So we will do the lucky dog. I think. Oh, yes. Okay. Right. Okay. So we can do. Type in Bennett. Build. And this is on one. Okay, so they recommend for Bennett the same stuff. Okay. So we were looking at the what is this? Circlet of logos. So circlet of logos. Logos. Oh, it's probably the exile. Yep. My bad. Okay. So, recommend, of course, for the crown, we get healing bonus or HP. Maybe it's something we can, Josh. Like, okay, well, we're definitely going to take that thing, because it sounds absolutely amazing. Okay. Feather, it's always going to be attack, right? But maybe we can do crit rate. Or energy recharge. Okay. Yeah. Energy recharge. Made on the... this is what we want, right? First one's perfect. Then here, we get a little goblet for pyro damage. Pyro damage. We're getting some... I mean, I don't have a whole lot, alright? But I got what I need. So on this thing, we need to circle. We need to find something with crit damage. Crit damage or crit rate. Okay. Wow, this guy, he made out like a... he's just gonna be amazing now, alright? This girl here, she ain't got no HP. What has happened here? May have to enhance the crap out of that thing. She got no HP. HP plus 430, man. Okay.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Okay, so this guy took care of that. This guy, I've kind of goofed up on. I didn't get a new sword for Bennett. I gotta do that for sure. Bennett is recommended to get weapons. Enhance. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. What do I add? Okay. That's done. Enhance. I may have sent it. I don't rightly know yet. And then this guy. Switch. He's a sword. Okay. It's been a while since I looked at any swords. I haven't really cared. Pyro or Electro. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Sacrificial Sword, the Alley Flash, or Aquila Favona. Holding the banner. Regenerating HP equal to 100% attack. Sounds amazing. Increased damage. Dismantles the effect. Okay. Basically, like, increasing damage or elemental skill. Basically, to stop the cooldown of their ability. Okay. So, do we have anything like that? Grants. Okay, using an elemental burst grants 25% increased attack and movement speed for 15 seconds. That sounds really cool. Like, that sounds actually amazing. Sacrificial Sword. That's this one. With skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. We got it. Dude, sign me up, daddy. Perfect. Like, dude, that worked out perfect. Enhance the crap out of that, because that sounds amazing. Auto add. We are running out, I'll be honest, we are running out of... I think we ran out of... I did enhance it. That wasn't exactly on purpose, but we did it anyway. You have a ton of level 3 stuff that I need to comb through and check out, see if I can get rid of it. It would be good to have like spares of some swords in some sense, but from what I've talked about, once we hit Izuma, we'll get a lot more legendary stuff. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay, we're gonna Hizzo here. Okay, the book's fine. Did I enhance it? No. We'll just... Oh, we don't want to do that. It's like a waste of those things. Back out, because you gotta back out, enhance that. Go here, and we'll just add... Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't think it would add anything useful. It's got a bunch of junk. Okay, good. I got a whole bunch of these really trash bows. Blackwings, what's up? You back in the grind? Grinding out some gear? Not a whole lot is up with me. We are just trying to get to the event before it ends. So, but right now I am doing a team with some characters I've got that's not Edo based, which I'm excited for. So we're doing that. Should be having a lot of fun. When I first got Heizo, I was like, he needs this stuff, and then looking at it now, I'm like, no, he does not need that junk. So we are going to basically we're going to start over on his artifacts, because they're trash. Okay. So we're going to see if we can find something that gives him elemental burst damage. We were looking at something earlier. Elemental burst damage. Let me look here. I swear I found something that gave me elemental burst. Because I don't have any of the fancy stuff. Increases elemental reaction. Increases. Okay. It was instructor stuff. Because I had him with martial stuff, and it's just not gonna work. I mean, he does do attacks after using normal attack. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I could also just increase maybe crit damage. Let's just pair him with instructor stuff. Let's not overthink this. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to be doing some quests. Hopefully I can get some stuff done so I can do the event before it ends. Because it's only got like 7.5 days. You reach Imazuna to get his stuff to level him up. Yeah, so I right now I'm stuck at level 20. So I haven't really been using them. I don't know if this is going to work because everything I'm fighting right now is close to level 50. So it is just possibly not going to work. And maybe you know, screw it. We're not going to even choose one. Let's just do this. Elemental Mastery. So I'm not exactly too worried about him. That's Sands of Eon. Good. Maybe just take that off her. Oh, what the heck? I totally chose Elemental Mastery. Confirm. Increases healing. Using restores health. Maybe the pocket watch wouldn't actually be a bad idea for traveling doctor. It may not be the worst thing with this guy because his health is so low. Because his level is so low. And I could potentially do... Could do the traveling doctor. We may just have to get it a go. Traveling, we may luck out on that. Okay, seems we're lucking out so far. Confirm, go here. Traveling Doctor. And Elemental Mastery. Find someone with Elemental Mastery. Okay, well, there's defense, HP, element mastery. Perfect. Lucked out, kind of, right, eh? Traveling doctor, I just need one more item. Which will be this thing, hey? And then we will come over here, deselect that, element mastery, and plus 15. Get defense or HP? HP for this guy. Which weapon are you using for Hyza? We are using the Widsith, I guess. I had another one that I found, which was kind of like recommended for... No, this one was recommended for him. At least on one of these websites I went on. It seems pretty good for him, I guess, compared to some of the other ones I've got. I was a bit interested in Echo, because firing off a bolt doing more damage could be kind of cool, but at the same time he's more like reaction based, like elemental stuff, so I guess that makes sense. And there's one here for like movement speed, and I thought maybe that could be interesting. But this seems really good. I understand why, because if you trigger the Arya, increase all elemental damage by 48%. That's pretty good. Interlude and elemental mastery is increased by 240. Yeah. So I think he's gonna be fun. The only reason I'm using him is because I think he's cool. So we've got a team. It's definitely not one on any guide. Bennett is sometimes on some of his guides, but you know, hey, we're new. We're working with what we got, and so there you go, right?
Adventure time.
Okay, now we gotta find our way over to this fight. I don't really know if we're gonna live or die here. I don't. Maybe Mona can get us across. I don't think so. That gap looks way too big for her. But Izo, his passive is really good. Like, I use less stamina, so maybe we can do it. Dude, I think we can make it. Maybe not. We may die here. Oh. I let go to maybe try to save stamina. I don't know if that was worth it. We're gonna die for sure. Like, this is death. We're not gonna make it. I probably should have gone the long way. We're dead. It's no big deal though. Okay, we're gonna go the long way, because that's at least the route we're gonna have to take, which is fine. I may actually go try to fight that guy now, because I can actually do reactions, and that makes a difference. Don't want to kill ourselves. Let me wait a second. Are these still here from earlier? It's kind of cool, I guess. So yeah, Black Wings, you doing some grinding, some loot grinding? We're gonna try.
Feel the beat.
Okay.
Let me scribe. Pyrotechnics. Take cover.
Okay, I'm still not strong enough for that guy. That's fine. Or good enough. We will have to figure out... Let me see here. How's this guy working? He works by... talents. So... Perform fisticuffs. Okay, this thing. Wields the swift wind to launch a hard-slapping strike. Increase the power of the max 4 stats. Swirl reaction. What do we got here? What's this thing? My fellow disciple and I've trained martial arts in our quest was fine, okay, but there's no task without the aid of a vision. We sought refuge at the train ourselves with visions. We erected a monument.
Before we sign up,
Okay, apparently there's more. Let's see here.
Power cord!
I don't understand. Maybe it's got a cooldown. Yes, it does.
If that's how you want it.
That was cool. I didn't know she did that.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Cyclone!
shoot, more dudes, okay. I don't know, man. He's just such a low amount of HP. We'll have to come back to that challenge. But after I finish the event, I can afford to miss a few. Yeah, my coworker of mine was telling me he got a crazy amount of primo gems from the event. How did I just unlock Melt? I guess I haven't really had a fire character before. I've had Amber. Whatever. We'll look around.
We go. Take cover.
I really need to watch out for that. You have to really. I need to read up how to do that better. You can like let off preemptively on Bennett's.
Get out of here.
Okay. I need to size up the competition.
Adventure time.
Bennett seems really good. Let me read up on his healing. I don't really know much about him, other than that you want to use him. Passion Overload. Okay. Hold short, charges up resulting in different effects when unleashed. Level 1. Strike twice, dealing pyro and launching opponents. Level 2 allows 3 consecutive attacks that deal impressive pyro damage. The last attack triggers an explosion that launches both Bennett and enemy. Okay. Bennett takes no damage from being launched. So, basically, you want to hold as long as possible, potentially? Or, no, I guess that's more like a stun rather than attacks. Okay, Fantastic Voyage. If the health of the character within the AoE is equal, or falls below 70% their own health, their health will constantly regenerate. The amount of health restored scales off Bennett's max health. If the health of the character within the AoE is higher than 70%, they will gain an attack bonus. Imbues, okay, sweet. So that's his heal. Rekindle, Passion Overload. So his passive is for his own elemental. That is actually kind of interesting. Or one of his passive. What's this one? When dispatched on Epic Dish, Mondstadt time consume. Okay. Perfect.
Off we go.
Yeah, I wasn't really ever like saying I should do the event. I heard you can get a fair amount of like primo gems off it, and it's got a really good story and all that good stuff. But I haven't had time, and then since I just kind of like started the game, maybe I don't know how many. I don't know if it was 1 month ago or 2 months ago. I think it was just 1 month. Well, it was probably 2 months ago, but I've had to like look over a house for like 6 weeks, and I can't play when I'm there unless I was like on the phone, and I just don't want to do that.
Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when not to mention I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders.
I agree.
There were 2 of them trying to escape.
If you can't finish the event, it's not.
They tried to sneak past me under the cover of
Yeah.
darkness. They didn't know what hit
A
'em.
coworker told me like he got me
Planted a
kind of
left
interested
hook
in the
the senior
game
one's face and sent him
in
flying.
some regard.
Then the big guy pulled out a knife.
Basically saying like
I stood
a
my ground,
big,
of course.
not.
A roundhouse
I
kick
don't
sent the blade
necessarily
hurtling
think they
into
said it was like
beam
a
above us.
problem. But
I told you.
a big part of the
Run
game
outnumbered
is like
2 to
fear
1,
of
but I
missing out.
still got
And I've
the
never
upper hand.
heard that term before.
I'm not saying I came out completely
Um,
unscathed, of course, but the fact remains
And to an
that I
extent,
did
I
manage to subdue
kind
them
of
both,
get it. You
and
know,
hand
like,
them over
okay,
to
I
the
could
Millelith.
see
I received
people being
quite
like,
the
oh, you
commendation.
can't miss out if you want to stay ahead. But
even for our 5 treasure
I
hunters
think
like
it's really
Willow,
cool that they have
we're gonna
content
keep looking
that's
around.
ongoing.
I'll see
I've
you in the
played
arena,
a
but I don't
fair
plan on
amount
losing to a
of,
pair of
I
children
would just say,
anytime
like,
soon.
online multiplayer games, which Genshin is like semi-multiplayer, I guess, because you can like co-op around with people, and that's fun. And you can do like challenges and stuff.
Hey, youngster.
But it's really
Are you here
cool
for the
that
Crux
they
Clash
actually
too?
have like events
If
like
so,
this fairly
seems I found
regularly.
myself another new adversary.
And
So you're also here for the tournament?
with the expansions
believe
coming
it.
along with different
I wouldn't be
areas,
here if I didn't think I could walk
I
away
could
as champion.
see we'd have like a
For
clear
me,
map of the
obtaining
next
a
couple
vision
years
is
at
the
least of
final and
content,
most important piece in the puzzle. No.
which is
It's
fairly
not about what I
interesting
wanna
for a
do.
free-to-play game.
This is about who I want to be.
I mean, of
know
course,
how that
people
sounds,
pay
but let
for
me
it if they,
explain.
you know,
I've
buy
passed every exam I've ever
buy
taken.
gyms and stuff.
In most
But
people's eyes, I am already a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage. Of course, I also put in a few good days practice. I seem. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll.
all right, so we're sizing up the competition. Seems fairly cut and dry to me. No need to worry. No need to panic.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skill. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top student.
This master of yours must be pretty.
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan.
Doesn't
You
ring a bell.
probably wouldn't have
I've never
of
heard
it.
of a Link
It was
Shockwave.
founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the. He's got to be a grand master or something. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches.
Forced to
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult.
We're clearly not that natural.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course. This is a grand.
But here we are. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try some.
Exactly. It can't hurt to. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the.
See you in the arena.
All right, so a whole bunch of people that aren't really the best. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm getting.
To recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yep. Summed it up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
Didn't Beto say like
Wait, aren't you?
these people were like renowned?
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Apparently we're renowned.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations
I think it's
imaginable,
incredible that
face
people
off against
think like
all sorts of monsters,
people can't be
even
good
the
at what they
Fatui.
do without having
always
some
come
upper hand
He
advantage.
still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, can
Like,
I
couldn't
ask
they
you to
just
provide
like
a
take
few
it
claims
off?
to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too. Put down battle with Storm Terror.
Storm Terror. Put that down.
Whoa.
I like
Might as well declare
that
him
face was
champion
awesome.
already.
Their eyes are
It's
just
too
like
late to
half open.
withdraw.
That's awesome.
Okay, that's
Unamused.
plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
I mean, it's only a couple weeks worth of
Right. Your registration is complete.
couple weeks
Now,
worth of fighting
a brief
here.
word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize.
No.
Namely, a vision.
No.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us
That's
to
right.
Inazuma if we win
Captain
the
Beto.
tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top
Up
talent.
the stakes.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can... Anyway, the
Yeah, I
qualifying
didn't really
rounds
want
are
to be
about
here.
begin.
I'll be honest. I
I
would
leave
just
you
like
to
to go to
your preparation.
Inazuma. That's
Hey, so
that's just my
I'm
personal
thinking about
preference.
That whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
I know. I've been thinking about this a lot, Paimon.
Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament.
That's fine.
You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Yeah, that's fine.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win. All right, it's showtime. You got.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to
Yeah, I'm
compete?
ready.
Then
Especially
please
since I
follow me
can't
into
use
your
my my abilities. I'll just chill out, casually do this.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament.
Oh,
His
okay.
first
So we're just
bout begins now.
Come on, let's go sign up.
You? You're the
wow.
hero that
Okay, this
talked
can be
about?
fairly easy. Yeah, it
How am I
is.
supposed to win now?
It's just kind of just like a formality.
Guy, why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
That it? That was it? Beto.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
Beto, we just kicked that guy's
So,
butt
what do
in
you
like
think,
5
Kazuha?
seconds.
He totally dominated that guy and did it with style too.
We're a great swords
Impressive.
user.
But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well,
No,
thought
I
my
didn't do
fair
that.
share of
Actually, he
battles
was
both
against the
big and
wall, and
small.
I kept hitting.
And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
Yeah,
All
Kazuha.
right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right
That meant
then.
a lot, Kazuha.
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors.
I
came
quite
to
like
me
both their
saying how
aesthetic.
surprised
I
they
think
were
like
that you
like
as
that little
hero was
cape she's
entering
got
the
on is really
tournament.
cool.
And since you signed
It's
up,
got like a whole bunch
we've
of like
had
little
many others
cloud-looking
do the same,
fur
with
balls.
more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I had no clue.
Well, since everyone
I've
sees
just been
you as the
playing
one
the
to beat,
game,
I figure I should
killing
start
stuff.
treating you that way too.
Having a good time.
For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level.
Bingo.
Not to mention, you must be itching. So, I'm putting you straight through to the.
Yep, thank you.
This is
I'm
how
gonna start
Captain
skipping
Beto
some dialogue here.
works. Besides, at your level,
To be
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the.
Tournament. Perfect. After a long wait.
We're finally here, folks.
Nice.
The real show
They
is
zoom
about
in
to
on their
begin.
crotch. I love that. What a game.
the captain seems
some
to have
reason,
high
man.
hopes for this tournament. Your opponent has fought many rounds.
I'm
to
surprised
get to the
Kazuha hasn't done
semifinals.
something.
This
Maybe
makes
he
him
has.
seasoned war. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the.
All right, that's enough chit chat for now.
Okay, we're gonna.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but
I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna.
Okay, follow me.
Yep, I'm ready. Let's just do it. This
At
is him?
last, the
Level
moment
90.
We've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun.
I
Who's
am...
it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
I barely miss. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, he didn't instantly kill me. I just hit him. Here we go. Easy job done.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Okay, man.
Congratulations.
Like how both those guys use their fists, and I've got this sword.
Right. For a moment there, Pine, if you had
I was.
you'd definitely be one of the strong.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to... But mine? Never. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up
Okay,
to
so
try and get
so
your hands
if
on
the
that
good visions,
vision?
you have to be given it by the
I
gods.
didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm
All right, he's
pleased
got a nice
today.
motivational speech, but I'm running out of
You have
time.
the chance in the future.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't get too...
I'm not gonna get too cocky. You hit me a couple times, and it was a little tough.
Maybe we should ask around.
Uncle Jan.
Ah, it's you!
Yun?
I watched your match. I myself was eliminated.
Maybe next time.
Why, yes.
It's gonna be
He's
Kazuha.
the same
I know
one
it
I
is.
faltered.
It's me,
But what a
Kazuha.
freak, given my stature, I've no... Still, I'm sure...
It's gonna be Kazuha. No doubt about it. It only makes sense.
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was. Why don't you dodge? They ask. Because don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my mat. Sorry, I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Thanks.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
No, but
You
we,
gave an
we know
outstanding
it's gonna cause
performance.
this guy.
Truly commendable.
Look at him. He's got his little
I
calic
could
thing
sense
going
that you're
on.
not familiar with
His
bouts of
dyed
this
little
kind.
streak.
And it could have, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what.
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask
Not exactly. As for the
I
guy
mean,
I'll
this
be facing,
guy.
his
I
skill
mean, we
lies
do
in his
have
speed,
amnesia,
and he has
but there was a
superior
time when this guy didn't have any
It's
elemental
also obvious
powers.
that he's seen his fair share. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
yeah, we could tell that from your getup.
Oh,
But at the same time,
so he is a samurai.
you don't really sound like some.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering, I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess. But I'm given your talents, a few hints from
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit?
gathering intelligence is an essential. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such
You betcha. Wait a second. We never took.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from the. Come with me. Some post-match.
Post-match entertainment. Where'd this guy go?
We can go talk.
He's okay. He's on the other side of the island. Okay, so let me see if we can go up here. Got me traveling around the water here.
I'm liking the look of this.
Okay, now we're gonna fly down. Looking out for anything. Let's go follow this little guy. We know where his is. He's going up.
I'm liking the look of this.
Liking the look of this. That, oh, okay, maybe. I don't have an archer. Maybe a little not cool for exploration, but we are fine with it. We need to jump down. Yep. Go over here. Go to the tippy top. Here we are. Easy. Oh, there's a chest down there too. Sweet. Okay.
Oh, it's all.
Okay, so what is Cosworth we're going to do over here? Post-fight entertainment. Don't really know what that means. We're going to watch the sea lions come up to shore.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple.
You are correct.
Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted
Bingo. They would get
misunderstandings.
confused.
If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations given your When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, that since a young age I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I
As crazy as all that sounds,
My humble abilities are negligible compared to think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
hey, stop evaluating us.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy?
Aw, it's nothing really. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the... However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the element. Of course, I too shall share with you. Now then, let...
Written in the stars.
That is a fantastic ability. It's an incredible heal.
Delve into destiny. Feel the beat. Get out of here.
If that's how you want it, the truth will.
I just killed Heizo, bro. No problem. Should have been paying attention. He's just got no health. I mean, he's like level 20. It's incredible how much damage he's doing right now.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his... In other words, as long as you please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity. The world is a truly...
You seem kind.
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the... and what influences the gods to... My apologies. You for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is... Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead.
It doesn't make any sense.
Supposing each of the 7 archons had their
If the divine
criteria
gave
for
someone
granting
something, why would they
visions
want to take it
living
away?
beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria?
Bingo. Okay,
Even
so he's
act
explaining it.
in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like...
As far as I
Okay,
know,
so the Raiden Shogun
she's
is
an
the
Archon that pursues
Archon. Okay.
eternity. She will Liyue's contracts are meant
I
to
heard she's
benefit
really
all who
good,
reside
like a
within
really good
Liyue.
DPS
But
or
what
like
does
sub
Inazuma's
DPS
pursuit of eternity bring to its
character.
people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma.
Okay, so I want to try to skip through some of this.
Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall. The time for.
Oh, right.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Okay, at least I don't have to go through the water. Or is it gonna be Beto?
Why isn't he here? Never mind. We can start. Everyone, listen up. We've reached the climax. We've seen many Now, I'd like to He strikes fear at.
Wow!
I'm sure everyone. But today's final round. As for our other combatant. Oh, come on, what could be. Apologies. Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just.
Wait a moment. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken. I never thought.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature. The culprit has only The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, I'll stay here and try to offer.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're...
Come with me.
I'm just gonna assume our opponent, who relies on stealth, element of surprise, was probably the one that took it, but I could be heavily mistaken.
A wind current?
The winds have come. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Let me scry.
Oh, that acts like as a taunt. It'd really helpful if I read this stuff. I'll be honest.
Feel the beat.
Bring it on! Yeah.
Time to rock.
No escape.
Pyrotechnics.
Come on, dude. Follow me. Get over here.
Leave my reckoning.
Okay, she died.
Has come.
Do not get hit. Do not get hit.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here.
Seglo! Yeah. No escape. Leaving so soon. We got a situation.
Everybody stand.
Can't fool me. No escape. Fracture.
Targeted the wrong guy.
Leaving
Oh.
so soon.
Feel the beat.
No escape.
Auto target.
Yeah.
Fucking little Geo thing.
Shred till I'm dead.
No escape.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Okay, that was a lot harder than I thought it would be. But we did it. All with the level 20 character. He's doing the work. He's doing the work.
The winds are guiding us forward.
For our main DPS, he is a little lackluster, but
You can hear that
I
too?
will tough it out
What does it
until I get to
sound like?
the nice Electro Beetle.
Hubris.
Hubris.
This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Power cord.
Confess.
I'm going in.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Hoarders, they're here. Get them.
That
Treasure
voice
hoarders,
sounds really
just
familiar.
as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Amp it up.
Can't fool me.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Just trying to get these combinations down a bit more. It feels more fluid without Mona, just doing a whole bunch of fire damage. However, I think that's just me not having to take care of a third person.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway. And
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
the wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind. In other words, you failed to meet any of the But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in you. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided
Aha! So you were supposed
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then, after watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the... Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing...
Breaking
is
the
breaking
culprit's arms. Oh my goodness.
You're not serious.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need
Awesome.
to go that far, do we?
Cosmo is
I never
hilarious.
would've guessed you could be so... If this is where talking gets me, then forget it.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Shred till I'm dead!
You can't fool me!
Feel the beat! Get out of here!
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
There we go.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has
Isn't this
persevered to
game
the
for like,
bitter end.
I don't want to say
And my
kids,
death
but
leaves
isn't
him
it for like targeted as well to like a younger
Still, the
audience?
gods do
They're,
not
gonna
bestow
brand, they're talking
their
about
favor
branding his
upon him.
forehead.
Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Brand his forehead.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No, no. No need for that.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will
Dude, Cosmo,
appear.
he's a deep guy.
I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished from the moment he stole the vision. I decided I've tried many other methods though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured, come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision didn't seem to...
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind...
The story begins with an old friend.
An old friend.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Deep
Perhaps
story
one day
right
I
there.
may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
So Cosmo's
As a
got,
wandering samurai,
obviously
I
as we
find
know,
meaning
he has a
in
vision for
traveling
air,
and the
wind,
sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while
Animo.
still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
had a friend that had the electro vision.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time
But
we
is a
return.
traveling samurai.
Allow me to gather the wind for us.
Cosmo, he's gonna gather the wind. Everyone's pretty much cleared out.
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It
Lady
seems that
Ningguang.
the Crux clash got out of hand this time, and as Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as
It's not unusual.
But still, Captain Beto was
The one who stole the vision was original. He knew he stood no chance of winning, in which case the Crux clash.
Huh? So if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Hyman thought we'd win and...
It doesn't matter, as the saying goes.
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous. In fact, the
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just...
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the rider... Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some... In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Hyman believes you'll find...
Thank you. One final word of warning. The part of your...
Okay, so we unlocked a teleport waypoint, apparently, to the ship, which is amazing. And we are looking for other potential quests. Okay, did we do it? So we did that quest. Which, okay, we had to do, make sure we check this right. We had to do Autumn Winds, Scarlet Leaves, Archon Quest. Autumn Leaf. The Crane Returns on the Wind. Interlude, Chapter 1. True Treasure. I think that's it. So, we will... Okay, so we took care of that quest, right? We will travel not to the ship, but we will do. So if I hit J here, go to story quests. Should be able to do Please return to the quest screen to view quest details. Trifolium Chapter Act 1. Oh, here it is. Trifolium, a true treasure. Okay. Navigate. We are actually going to teleport here really quick. See if we can actually level up our stamina. I don't rightly know. We only needed one more. We'll offer one more. Max stamina increase. It's been a long time since I've seen that. We've got a crazy number more to go. And we will actually, I think I may have found one or two of the wind ones, anima ones, when I was over here last. So we will check to see if we have, I could check my inventory, but it's just fast enough. Okay, 15. No biggie there. Okay. Okay, Summertime Odyssey. Okay, so we have to do the Golden Apple Archipelago during the Golden Apple vacation returns. Which is, I forget which one that is. I think there's so many quests I gotta do. Okay, that is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm getting the requirements to do that. Okay. So we've got two story quests we've got to do. We've got to do the Klee story quest and the Mona story quest, and then we'll unlock the Golden Apple Vacation Returns quest. And then once we do that quest, we will apparently...
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is...
we will apparently... We will apparently unlock the regiment here. And we will also unlock this event as well, which we have 16 days to do that one. We've got essentially 16 days to do this. It's mainly this one, which we have 7 days, 2 hours, 10 hours. So I will be back in a second, and then we'll start Klee's quest, which I haven't really dealt with Klee, so that's gonna be kind of interesting. I'm excited. I have done 100 achievements in this game, and I haven't collected any of the rewards for them. I think one day that's gonna be a huge payout. I think that's gonna be amazing. I'm excited for it. I think I'm looking at like minimum. I'm looking at 500 primo gems. You know, which really isn't. It's a fair amount of primo gems, I guess. It's like what is it, 160? I don't know. So we'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, that's the wrong one, so we're not back. We're back. Okay. Perfect. Just ate a... I've been doing these... So I eat a lot of granola bars because I'm trying to cut weight. And I've done pretty good cutting weight. It's taken a lot more time since the first time I've cut weight to do it. But I was exercising a lot more during the first go around. I haven't really done that this time, so that is one explanation. And I've been eating more when I want to, rather than just like sticking to some strict weird diet or whatever.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't
But
get
got
to
some
join in
new
the debate.
granola bars, and
I'd
they're
love to
pretty
give my
good.
2 cents.
They have more protein in them, less fat, more fat and less carbs.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern
Because
have been
the other ones
debating
had
the
a
exact
high
same
amount of
topic.
carbs, so a crazy
Who
number
is
of
the
carbs.
strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch. Wow. Then it really must be tough to be. But anyway, is there like a general...
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the city of freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to... Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of 2 candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight. The other
Dandelion
is
Knight.
the Dark Knight Hero.
Dark Knight Hero. We know who the Dark Knight Hero is. And I guess maybe I can maybe guess who the Dandelion Knight is?
But let's go into the tavern.
Oh, but don't mind me, of course.
There's a cat. There's a cat. Look at it. Oh my gosh. That's a cat. Hi, little buddy. Oh, you can punch. I can punch the cat. It's absolutely. No, it's really just dodging my attacks.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, let's go inside. Up.
What'll it be today?
So I was gonna make this lamp, and I do for work. I do CAD, computer aided drafting, and so I know how to use like 3D modeling software. The ones I typically do are like specifically designed for mechanical
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering
mechanical
operation,
uses. So
but
when it
if
comes
you
to
made
like
me pick
drafting
someone,
something, like let's say
it
like
would be the Dark Knight Hero. I've heard some stories.
let's say I wanted to
about
make
him.
like a little figurine of Paimon.
He wants
I really don't know how to do that. That kind of like modeling software is a lot different.
Hey, amigo, do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole
Yeah.
Huh? She's a little girlie who wears red.
What?
That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago. When I went up, guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful I'm telling you, it completely... I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this
Little girl in red.
You want to know maybe even the most powerful...
Did you say... Did Paimon imagine that?
It's just a guess. I mean, thank you, amigo.
So...
Hey, I'm tell...
But thanks for your...
Thank you for your intel. Talk to Bruce here.
That would be... Why?
And she could wipe out the 3 hilly otherwise.
It's true that meanwhile this...
Yeah, Jean. Of course.
Hey, I'm doing... You want to know who I think in my opinion, that Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the tough...
Bloodthirsty, do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Sensible choice.
Sensible choice.
Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find Eureka? Let's go see what Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Guess it depends. Don't worry though. Paimon.
Perfect, Paimon. Just gonna go back outside. I don't know. I hate this chair. It's not very comfortable. One, it's made for a big guy. When I bought it, I was like basically meeting its capacity. Like they had a smaller one. And yeah, I couldn't get it. This one, man, it's absolutely humongous. I gotta sprawl so far out to put my arms up on it. It's weird. Talking about my physique here. Alright, let's go talk to Jean, see what she has to say. Jean is modest as could be. She's gonna say, she doesn't deserve it. One second.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Right, let's see y'all. Open the door and go talk to Jean. What's going on, Jean?
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
No relevant documentation.
Sucks. Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered.
Why am I not a full knight by now?
Recently, one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city. Although if you are staying around Mondstadt, given your, well...
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb, well, either way.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful.
I don't know if we've ever really seen Jean do some work with her vision. Okay, here's a little girly. Here's a little girl in red. It's Klee. She's got really big eyes for someone her size. They're just like they inflate.
I'm not hurt. Hey, look!
Why, Pylon, why are you reading her scribbles? Explosion inside city wall. Grounded by thy woe, explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed.
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city. Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules. Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances.
Why is that, Clee?
Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to my name is Klee.
My name is Clee.
And Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy
Look
right
at her little,
now.
look at her little
I
bag.
got it from Amber.
It's got like a little like
Wait,
rabbit-looking
no,
thing hanging off the
There's
side
no
of it.
time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed the treasure I buried in the Whispering Wood. Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking.
What's going on, Knives?
Big deal. Let us help you find it.
Genshin's going good. We're doing a quest for Klee.
The treasure should be.
Chillin', straight chillin'. Trying to get into the event before it ends in like 7 days, 9 hours.
Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went
It's been
missing
tough.
so
It's been a
easily.
tough grind, but
Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight.
we're doing it.
Let's go.
What's going on with you? I saw that you were streaming yesterday for like what, 8 hours or something, which was absolutely crazy. Sounds like what a sane person would do. Probably should just teleport. Yeah, these quests have been absolutely taxing. I mean, not that they're not fun, but I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I want to do the event, and it's like you've got to do this thing to do this, and it's not. They're fun. They are fun. It's just I really want to do this event. Cooking some dinner, watching the Northman. I have yet to watch that. Cooking dinner sounds good. I cooked earlier, so made up some nice. What did I make today? I made cooked up some chorizo and adabada. That's how you say it. Adabada, I guess. Which is like a flap meat.
The treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Well,
But yeah, what you cook? You cooking up like pasta?
so Clee
Everyone
must
cooks
not
up pasta.
disturb them. But now
Pasta's the
he has
best.
me
I need to make some
friends.
pasta.
I never
Make some
thought I'd
pasta
have
with
a
chorizo.
moving brother to help me. I'm
Well,
so
good. Thanks. I appreciate stopping in. We're not gonna get up to anything too over the top. What is? Can I? Oh, there's a little chest up there. Neat.
delves into death.
Like the wind.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, let's go collect these guys. Small lamp grass. Mmm. Lamp grass. Just some ramen. You know, I haven't made up ramen in a while.
Just follow my intuition.
I never got really into the whole ramen in the cup thing either. Not that it's bad or anything, but everyone seems to go to that ramen in the cup phase once in their life. It's easy, it's simple, it's cheap. I did buy it. I did. I've never not had it.
Here, this is the place.
Got some dubs here and there.
This is where my
Nice.
huge treasure was buried.
Nice. Seeing the
And
subs.
there's now a huge
Dubs
empty
works
hole
too.
in the ground. It's an abyss mage. What's that? My treasure. What?
She's always got the treasure.
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her.
What is your treasure? It's like a little rabbit thing.
Hey, you! If you think you're so
After him. Go after him.
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before.
You've lucked out, girl. I've seen abyss mages all day.
Cute, soft, and fluffy. I want to pet it.
Chase down. I'm here. There we go.
Game's up. Now hand it over.
One extra follow though. That works. Well, that works good. That's all you can ask for. It's
Delve into destiny.
oh no! I wasted my move.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Careful, Clee. Don't be drawn in by it.
Perfect.
Abyss mages are the bad guys.
Abyss mages are the bad guys, and they've screwed me quite a bit.
Jean says that stealing is wrong.
I think I had a little over 3 hours of Fortnite, and then close to 5 hours in Dead by Daylight. Wow, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is a good game. Fortnite's pretty good too. I got into Dead by Daylight for a little bit of time. I played it with my brother and my buddy Caleb, and we had a good time doing it. I was definitely never very good at Dead by Daylight. I just went too slow. Watching you play it, it was like you just took a lot more risks than I did, and the payoff was a lot more. Like I could tell the payoff to being more aggressive. It wasn't that I couldn't see it or anything. And then Fortnite, I have yet to get back into Fortnite. I did think there was a time when I was really anti-Fortnite. I was like, I'm not gonna play Fortnite because it's like ruining the world, and all these kids are playing it, and they're not going outside and experiencing life. They're just sitting behind this game console. Of course, as an adult, I really don't do that myself. Of course, it's a little tougher for people that spend most of their day at work or, you know, traveling or whatever else. But oh, I lost him. You're joking.
We're here. This is the look. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground.
Okay. I can't skip this. Please.
I see the little girl is brought. Hey, you! If you think you
After him.
What's an abyss
I got
mage?
distracted.
I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. I want to pet it. Game's up. Now hand it over. You fools think I would give this
I think Zero build would be more my speed. I mean, it got to the point where building was just too much for me to want to do anything.
Delve into destiny. Shadows of fate. Curses. Decided by destiny.
don't want to do this.
Delves into.
I have bought a few battle passes for Fortnite though. Too many for my actual playtime, I think. There have some I've gotten really close to fully doing, but I played it solo for a long time.
Everybody stand back. Try till I'm dead.
Truth hurts.
But if we could just get him to give it back.
Clee, we're gonna do that, I promise. He's crazy fast. I don't know.
The Abyss Mage, he just disappeared.
Did he go off the edge?
What's going on?
Or did he go up? Ah. Okay, what do we do? Finally got around to watching Lightyear though. Since I got you got on Disney Plus. Lightyear, was that good? I haven't seen that, and I heard it was. I actually haven't really heard a whole lot about it. I mean,
Why don't you wait here while
of course I heard about the homosexual scene, if you want to call it that. The kissing scene, or whatever you want to call it, the people are getting all torqued up about or something. I don't rightly know. Then again, when I went to go see Love and Thunder, there. Oh, I got Clee. Okay, she shoots. Looks like she's just got a whole bunch of like grenades. Okay. Oh, what is this guy? What are these things? She does a fair amount of damage to these guys. Look at that. Kinda having fun just watching her blow stuff up. Good for Buzz backstory. I liked it. Wasn't the best movie ever, worth a watch though. Now, when I was a kid, I watched like one of the first. I think they had like a Buzz Lightyear backstory movie, and it was about him fighting Zurg, and it kind of showed the history of Zurg and some of the friends Buzz had. And, you know, it was really good. So I was a bit curious when they said they're making a Buzz Lightyear movie. Of course, they didn't have Tim Allen as the voice for Buzz, which is no big deal to me. I don't really care. But that's good. That is the nice thing about Disney Plus. I mean, you get that sweet, sweet service. You know, something comes on it after just a couple weeks. Chris Evans. That's, I think what Cameron told me. Am I just fighting these guys in an endless loop? He respawned over there. I don't rightly know. Maybe I do have to fight him. You got a chest. Didn't think of anything about the kids though. LOL, people too sensitive about stuff. Who knows, man? Get too sensitive about it. I mean, let's just, you know, like when I was a kid, if there was like anything like bad in the film that my parents hadn't seen before, you know, like we go to the film and see something, it was just pretty much like, okay, don't watch this. You know, they turn the kid away for a second or whatever. Now, when I went and saw Love and Thunder, it was like they did have a post on the door like, hey, there's gonna be potential like adult graphic nature in the film or whatever, but I mean that franchise is like, you know, primarily I'd say not just targeted to adults or whatever. It's you know, targeted to, you know, kids and anyone else. So, you know, you kind of have to, I guess, justify it a little bit, but just it's no big deal.
Bring it on.
Got one life to live. Live it the way you want to. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I don't. Well, yeah. People make such a big deal out of it.
Out of the way. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah.
Whatever. People make big deals out of a lot of stuff. Ain't got enough going on in life. I only wish Hyza was stronger.
Get out of here.
He's supposed to be my damage dealer, and he's just so underleveled.
We go. Get out of here.
Doing 72 damage. Oh man, that's alright. How much does Klee do? Klee's doing like 500. Look at that. And I'm dead. I like how she runs though. Look at that. She's got her arms out to her side. That's hilarious. And they really thought that went through. Look how big her backpack is. Okay, what is this supposed to be? This is like an anti... Oh, that is like a death ray. Okay. Oh, they make you run as Clea, I think. So, yes. No, not really. At least Ty's out short enough to get under.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just run through. Ain't no thing, ain't no thing.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Power cord!
Power cord!
Teamwork isn't dreamwork! Get out of here! Take cover!
Need to stand on this, get my heal on. Love that thing, I love that. Love that. Up, up, up. Yeah, Cleveland. She seems pretty good. Main thing is she's got something that's giving her incredible amounts of damage right now. And she does an incredible amount of damage. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Have a good time with the film. Sure, it will be a good one. I've heard nothing but good things about it. And the ramen. What does this do? Oh, like cherry blossoms.
You followed me.
I did.
Say, I'm impressed.
I did Abyss Mage.
This is as far as you will get.
You know how many Abyss Mages I've killed, man?
What are you gonna do? Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with we learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
I'm glad to hear it.
That treasure is now in now. No, wait.
Don't touch it.
Now, what have we here?
He died. Killed himself.
I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can. This is it. There's time.
She just killed that dude. Well, I mean, he killed himself, but she made a bomb.
Wait, so Klee's treasure is a bomb?
That was epic.
No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the...
Now, I wasn't sure how long this quest was gonna be. A very volatile treasure, which is the last segment of this adventure, which I, for one, am excited about. Not that I don't like this quest, but I really want to get the event unlocked. Oh, there's a chest up there.
See, just follow my intuition.
Traveler's handy sword. I've had one of those before, right? Yes. There's another one.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Just a nice, calming, soothing glide around Mondstadt.
Clee? You're here too? I turned myself in. Huh? I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Why is this little girl making bombs?
Clee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Why is that?
The person that clearly blew up was an Aegis mage.
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss and actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? What?
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in
Wait a
Mondstadt,
second.
which has been unusually active lately.
Would it be cool if they like made Klee like grow up at a certain point? She said still too young. It'd be kind of cool for me, like if they made like a skin variant where Klee was more adult.
Rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was
I think
to
it'd be
try
pretty
and get her
cool.
hands on... no. So, does that mean...
In light of your contribution, on
How
this
young
matter,
is she?
I will allow you to take part in the next Ludai Harpastum.
She seems fairly large to be talking like that. Look at her. She's like chest height with Jean.
Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too. Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending.
Except...
Except for the Abyss Mage.
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't. I swear I wasn't. She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement. Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
Why is this kid wanting to blow up fish? Animal cruelty apparently has no sway over her. She just... Oh, I don't want to talk to Wood. Find the door to solitary confinement. Oh. This is it.
Guess who? It's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please. Wait, no. Anyway, what? When you... I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It looks so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh, yeah. Yeesh, if Jean was listening, Klee might find her some...
Yes, we did. True treasure complete. New quest: Astrology and the 50-Year Pact.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
What do we got here? Okay, so we can do story quests. Raiden Shogun. never seen anyone play this guy before. Ayato. Kamisato Ayato. I don't know. Kamisato? Of course, everyone liked Elon. She was cool. Yamiko. Have I met Yamiko? No, I don't think so. Maybe I have. She's got those ears. Yeah, I've met her. I think. Zhao? Albedo? I really want Albedo on my Geo team. Jean looks pretty cool. Requires rank 34. Ending's reached. I don't know what that means. Ending's reached. If we can get gear for Aizawa, it would be cool. Return to the quest screen to view quest details. Oh, did I just unlock it automatically? That's kind of cool, if so. Astrolabus Chapter 1. Yeah. Astrolabus Chapter 1. Navigate. Sweet. What is this dude? Goth. Hmm. 50,000 more. How much do I have? I've got 2 million. These will look really cool. I think I'm gonna buy them. Don't judge me. And I do need to go cut down some trees. To get wood. Maybe I'll do that really quick. We'll switch over to Edo.
Can't catch me.
Could I get wood from this tree? I doubt it. No, let's go over here.
Can't catch me.
So I have to hit the... Okay. I haven't really chopped wood in this game, so... Just hit the wood until we obtain some wood. We'll move on to the next tree.
Can't catch me. Catch me.
Odd, I didn't resonate with the campsite yet. My traveler is back to a wind. Let's see what's going on here. It's probably like a fishing spot. That's exactly what it is. It's like a fishing spot. Okay, let me hop in to our teapot. Place into the teapot. Okay, we can talk to this little dude, Tubby.
Maybe you're not used to.
Tubby, I need to create some furnishings here, man. I need pine for that, apparently. You have to get specific types of wood? I'm gonna be honest, a little weird. We can queue up 2 things, which is awesome. You're definitely gonna do these pots. Don't think I have a crafting bonus on any character. Nope. So we're gonna make up the pots, and then we're also gonna make up this table because I have plenty of wood for it. And they are creating. Okay. We need to collect that though, so we can buy stuff. I need to do that daily. For show. And then we can also go to Realm Depot and buy items refresh. Yeah, I totally want to buy those. Duh. Okay, and then I can buy some trees. Subspace waypoint. I'm kind of confused why I'd want that. Maybe on the air one it would be very nice, like you could just travel. We can time travel. Oh, so you can make time travels in. That's kind of cool. Stepping on different flash steps, the lamps on the scoreboard would light up one by one, corresponding with the record. This is all kind of cool. There's so many. A sturdy stone well would be pretty cool. Stone mill would also be pretty cool. Heavy fur foraging table. Line display states. It's kind of sad. You really can't can't really sort this out any better. I don't know what that little thing is, but I want it. Kind of furnishings can I get? Purchase up to anything worth 100. All that stuff worth 40. Worth 80. Couple really nice looking trees here. I think I'll take this one.
If you ever have...
Alright, Tubby. Okay. Landform, we got some new rocks. Oh, we got a cat for some reason. Really can't see it because it's there we go. I quite like the trees next to the rocks. I think it just adds some flair. Oh, we got some like bushes. We can just make a small... Oh, we'll just put them outside the house a little bit. really that kind of bush, are they? I mean, they're not bad looking, though. Not really the kind of bush that you want for some kind of decoration, but it don't look bad. Oh, they're kind of big, aren't they? So I think maybe we can harvest these trees. Can't harvest that. Can't harvest that rock. Can't come in contact with these rocks. Wow, it just turned nighttime. Apparently I can make the mop of mare thing. I heard that's good. That would actually be not so bad for Haizao. Do I have, yeah, Mappa Mare. Because I can do triggering an elemental reaction grants 8%. It's actually not that good. 8% elemental mastery? No, sorry. What's this? No. Hmm.
Of course. The condition's so comfortable that I'm a bit worried that it might be hard to adjust. What? No! Are you serious? Huh? Why, you... Let me think this way. We won't be in...
Oh, when did... I was completely... Aw, you're concerned. You really know how to... Don't you worry. I love it here. Not at all. I think what makes... If I were to start... I certainly wouldn't want...
So we're gonna trap these two women in this pot. I think that's what we're getting at. In progress. Okay, so we can do this. Go here. Nope, here. Place up and... Excited to do this quest for Mona. Let me do...
There's something in...
So we should be able to do this quest for Mona, and then we should be able to do the event, and we'll start the event, and then I'll probably call it a day, because there's no way I can actually do the event today. I'll just have to play it throughout the week. I'm not gonna... I don't know if I'll even finish it. There she is. Mona. We haven't really... I don't think we've ever talked to her before. Whoa! Look at her.
As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
No, we've never met her. It's our first time with Mona.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're...
That was really cool what she did. That was really cool.
You're not from this world, are you?
She knows things.
How do you know about that?
I'm really trying to figure out her outfit.
Because I'm a master of true astrology.
I'm really trying to figure
If
out her
you've
outfit.
no other questions, let's be off.
Like, instead of wearing a shirt, she decided she's gonna wear like this onesie thing. And then put like these sleeves on and like a little cape, and then she's got like the like kind of like a legging type thing going on.
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago.
50 years
She
ago.
isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
That's a good question, Paimon.
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the guardian of the box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
Or you're fighting an old lady.
Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box.
Oh, current
Like me,
guardian.
that
Perfect.
successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came. The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no?
So you're...
And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's
So
something
we're
in
lying
it for
now.
you as well, should you come with me to get that box.
What's in it for me, Mona?
Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such...
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
It does, but we already know it's not gonna pan out.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
And what would that be, Mona? What place would that be?
There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
That works for me, Mona. So I'm actually having a really good time in this game. I thought powering through the game was going to be rather tough. You know, like, and it's been annoying more than anything. Like, I want to do the event before it ends. That's my goal, is to do that event. And I can't. I can't do the event. So it's been really tough in that sense. But I've enjoyed, like, the story. Like, Klee's story, it was perfect in terms of length. You know, it was, you know, it made sense. I was introduced to a character. It didn't take too terribly long. You know, I get a little background history. It was fun. The quest earlier with Kazuha and on the ship, and like, you know, learning that kind of size of things. Like meeting Beidou was fun. It was good. Earlier this morning, I've played this game a lot of the day, you know, so I got to see that, you know, we got to see our sister for the first time, like, in the game outside, like, flashbacks and, like, the opening cutscene. So, again, that was, like, really fun. Fighting the same guy over and over again was not that fun. I had to fight the...
Just follow my intuition.
I don't know what he was called, like Abyssal Guard or something. You know, he's got like that weird pole arm and basically made like a shield on himself, like a cold frozen shield on himself. Just wasn't that fun fighting the same guy 3 times, you know. So, sorry, but it wasn't like they should have just, I don't know.
No business.
Mona, now you've come
Maybe he could have been like Child, where he got like really powerful.
Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring? Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. The ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide, and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them.
It's a bit weird.
Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 moras.
A little bit of mora.
If you were willing.
A little bit of mora.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able
Talking
to
about
earn
pride.
20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owners, it wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it.
Oh, Paimon knows?
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Since it was
A
swallowed
bin
by a
again
slime,
has become my
maybe
business,
we
Finn.
can use you remember the and
Yes, well done, Pylon.
Paimon's the very best.
Seems like you already have a...
Yep, we'll be
So once we're cooking the golden crab, we are going to be like pretty much like halfway. I don't know.
Elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Defeat the slimes. Okay, bring them all in. I love that ability so much.
Really?
I'm going in! Yeah! Get out of here! I don't see that.
Oh, shoot. I didn't heal up.
Let me scry.
Of course. Too far away.
Power cord!
Power cord!
Get out of here!
Fracture!
Take longer than it should, but we got it.
This must. It's so pretty.
So, Paimon, what you're saying is we say we didn't find it, take it, and we sell it. Gotcha, gotcha. That's the plan. That's the plan.
That's it. That's the one.
That's the one.
I thought it was lost forever.
Well, a long time ago,
actually found
went to
it.
this place, found
Not
nothing.
bad.
Went down there,
Mr.
we got
Zhu,
nothing
you must
down
take
there.
care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
What?
Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to...
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring.
Made things boring.
Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
So this guy's got a little small restaurant, but he owns jade mines.
Then I'll take it, gladly.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal them?
Exactly.
Well, you need to start practicing.
What was that rumble?
Oh, right. You mustn't.
Well, I suddenly... If we travel north, we'll reach the... No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a...
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? She's such a good person.
She is such a good person.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Sorry. Is that guy's name Dummy? Alrighty then. Could walk. No, we walked that trail before. Just teleport. But we probably should check this restaurant out for like a chest. There was a chest upstairs in the roof there.
Off we go!
That we got. This is why Zhao is such a good character. Like, they have all these little, like, off roads for the building that you can't, like, scale over. Zhao just makes it really easy. So, I think the team is handling things pretty well. I'm still not really performing that high of a damage, but that's kind of to be expected because my artifacts are junk. Which I could invest in. I've got the artifacts to do so. And also my main DPS is Hazao and Izo, and they can't ascend, nor have I ascended everyone else like level 50. They're all level 40, all under leveled.
Of course. I am a most generous master.
Excuse me, what would you like to... Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
I never thought I'd do that before. You wrap
It's exactly what it
shrimp
says on the
in a
label.
potato. I may have to
Abalone
try
made
that.
from Vegetarian ingredients. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of...
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it? Because she...
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars.
Love Mona.
Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment.
Who's your voice
Especially
actress?
the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is
Her
also part of an
voice sounds really familiar.
Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
I'm just scrolling through. Her name is Felicia. I'm gonna say probably Angeli, Angeli maybe. I don't particularly watch a lot of anime, not because I don't enjoy it or dislike it or something. It's just something I don't particularly seek after. Mostly because I don't have the ability to really watch. You have to typically get your own. It's got its own, like, you know, subscription to that kind of stuff. Voice does sound familiar though. She's been in Smite, lots of High School DxD, High School Academia. She's been in a lot of stuff.
Oh, yes! We...
Luck is not on my side.
Off we go!
Yeah, I gotta say, as like in terms of as characters go, I think this game's really cool because it actually teaches people in such a way that, you know, as the protagonist, you're doing things for other people often just for doing them out of the kindness of your heart. It's not really like a story where like, hey, this is the pushing factor. This is why you should go do, you know, yada yada yada. You know, it doesn't have that, which is really, it's really interesting. And I think it, you know, I want to say if like, you know, it's some kind of young adult or, you know, child plays this game, I think that's a really cool it's just a really cool aspect for writing. You know, and you know, it allows people to know backstories and whatnot. Look for the innkeeper.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Joking, do I have to seriously? Okay. Okay, let me go clear out these monsters. Easy enough, right? I've noticed we've gotten a lot less talkative. It's been hot. I think my neighbor upstairs is gone. So I typically don't turn the AC on. I haven't turned it on all summer. All spring. Haven't turned that sucker on. Since I've lived in my apartment, I haven't turned it on. I don't know if it even works. I've never tested it. Reason being, when I lived in college, I was used to not having an AC. Because I just didn't want to spend the money on cooling myself. You know, I would just tough through it. You know. And this isn't a sob story, first off, okay? I'm not complaining about it. It's just what, you know, like I grew up, my dad owned a rather large house, but it was a Victorian house, it was old, and, you know, it just wasn't airtight, so he never really turned on the air conditioner. It was just too expensive, because the house was not airtight. So, oftentimes, you know, when it was, you know, hot or whatever, you were just hot. So anyway, I've always been, you know, used to not having AC. But last few years, I've gotten used to it being cold. It's been nice. It's been nice. But I haven't turned it on. So I'll tell you right now, Heizo's ability to fracture somebody currently with my damage output is not worth it for me to just sit here and charge it up. It's just not worth it. It's a really cool ability, but it's just so much time when you're not doing any damage. So I want to see if this can this take me back? Maybe it's just gonna be faster if I teleport. It's really nice of Knives to stop in and for Black Wings to stop in. It's kind of weird. Like I don't think I'll ever want to like take streaming anywhere other than just me hanging out and talking to people. Like I'm not gonna say like, oh hey, I want streaming to be my job. It's just not something that I want to do.
So it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right?
My ambition is elsewhere.
Hello.
It's
How
more
may
of
I
like a
help?
professional ambition.
Ah, I see. In that case, if I may, you must talented indeed. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, I have a recipe for golden. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! Bet with your skills in the kitchen.
Be a cinch. Do I have to collect the golden crab? I don't. Maybe not. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Getting confused. Alright, so I have to go here, and then I have to go here. And then I don't really think I have any crab. Golden crab. Need to buy flour, crab, and sugar, salt. Can I buy that somewhere? Can I teleport to Mondstadt? See if I can pick up the salt, flour, and crab from here. I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna assume we probably have to click the crab from somewhere. Okay.
I guess I'll post an expedition in the Adventurers.
Wow. I didn't realize you could buy. Okay, so we gotta find crab somewhere. If I go here and go... It's probably gonna be under this, like, resources? Crab, okay. There was a beach. It's probably right down here.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
And I'll be honest, I've never been over here. I've never even, Can we see here? There's a fairly good beach. Like that one. Go back to where it all started, eh? There's a chest here. What's going on, my man?
Power cord!
Power cord!
Get out of here!
Power techniques.
Bring it on! Get out of here!
That is a fun move, though.
Let's light it up! Feel the beat!
Oh, it's all coming out now.
So let's see if there's a crab. There's a chest out here, though. It's fairly cool. No?
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
She's dead. This kind of confirms my suspicion that running on water with Mona is way faster. Yeah, look at that. Crab. How many crabs I got? I got 4. How many do you need? 4. Perfect. So we'll head back to this place, because I know where the kitchen is fairly quick. The other one, the kitchen's kind of complicated. I like how that guy just gave me his recipe for free. I'm like, that's kind of cool. Okay. Looking for crab. Golden. Here, golden crab. Cook. Okay. When cooking, perfect. Death bonus. 12% double. Let's do it. Score. Delicious. We got 2 of them.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Okay, let's head back down. This isn't awkward at all. And we'll give her some food, Mona.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry.
We're gonna give her one. Give her the delicious one.
This aroma is... Wow, it's incredible.
I know.
Fine.
I'm a beast.
Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious.
I want to know.
Anything this good in my life.
Not that I want to discourage you at all, but I have been gone an incredible amount of time, and Mona's just been sitting at this table with nothing to eat. It's crazy.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten, if we travel north from here, we should read what deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking for... That was tiring. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of...
Paimon's not tired.
Paimon never gets tired, man.
That's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing
That's
either.
because you float.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
I'm assuming...
No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
I'm assuming they're bandits.
Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison ration. How about it? If you're a real legitimate businessman, there's nothing to...
You pushed it too far. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you...
Don't fret, it's just a few bands. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about...
Here you go. Mona's gonna show off.
Have a little taste.
Shadows of fate.
So she's at 12,000 HP right now. Seems a lot higher than the one I have.
Written in the stars. What did you think?
I was
Did that
excited. I was
satisfy your
satisfied, yeah.
expectations? Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology, though it may take more time to garner the specifics.
But you did hit some...
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates and truths of anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate.
Weird.
That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might... Whatever the case... Alright, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt. I thought...
Yeah, she had 3 times as much health as my Mona. Crazy, man. Okay, we're heading off to Mondstadt. We are family. Actually, can we heal really quick? I may do my dailies after I get this Mona quest done. I don't really know. I've been playing this game a long time today. Not that it isn't fun. So I typically anymore don't play one thing this long. I do other things on my weekend.
I guess. Wait, we have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but my astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the truth. Allow me to demonstrate. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Clee?
Doesn't that sound like...
We will meet her here presently. Well, That's all the information we need.
I guess
Seems
Lisa
that
makes
even
more
basic
sense.
Astrology. Never mind. I'll explain in detail later.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too.
There's
You're
Clay.
back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
That's what I said.
Successor?
That's right.
Because I saw a little symbol.
Astrologist who has plumbed the depths
That
of the
outlined
ocean
something
of
I didn't mean
stars.
to.
Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions
We're getting
can't be
somewhere now.
mistaken.
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend.
See, that's this
But
symbol.
she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she...
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in...
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge...
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contact. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this... Or this one. I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right back.
This kid likes bombs.
Glee, don't just run off.
I'll help her pack these things back in. You... Looking at how rash she is, I worry...
She's ages away. Let me teleport over there. There we go. Save some meters. She buried it next to a dendro plant.
This is it. Let's dig it up. It can't be. I put a sign.
There he is.
Dendro's lines. We could talk.
Pyrotechnics.
Truth hurts.
Pyrotechnics.
It's this box.
Clee, you're the best.
Glad it wasn't damaged in the retrieval.
Random
complete.
sieve.
Let's bring it back.
She's so excited. So much energy. Okay. Teleport back.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We found the box.
It's in perfect shape.
It's got a bomb
wonderful.
inside.
Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked?
because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original?
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box?
You haven't broken it.
No, it's not. It's the book in your hand.
What? So this book, this diary, is that Hag's? It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her. I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Well,
if impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return.
That's so sad. Maybe
that's too difficult. Yes, I mean no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to
stop talking about it. I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. But what will I do about my astrology research?
About that, we can go ask Catherine at
the Adventurers Guild. Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for. Oh,
Perfect. So I can blast this bird.
Bring it on!
I hit him, but I don't think it did anything. Just kind of flapped away, didn't it? How fast that dude is. Talents. Pre-existing guilt? What? It says guilt. It doesn't say guile. Decreasing sprinting stamina. Non-stackable with other passives.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to...
Claim that bad guy. Oh, sorry.
Ad Astra... I see. There is a magic laboratory, and although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal... All right.
I've seen his house before. It's this way. I've wondered what it was since the day we started the game. It was like the first thing I saw. It was this thing. You know, it looked like water-based.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting.
Why can't we go through the window?
Suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you...
Wow, you did it. That was pretty quick.
All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing!
What's amazing? What's in here?
Now
Laboratory?
we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost...
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine, I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have to express my thanks. I shall rent this building.
Rent?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything about rent, and I...
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the...
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice.
Great! Then we are agreed.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with without the necessary tools and without new knowledge. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate.
Wow, that's a baller
And
move
a
right
good
there.
kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels.
What a line.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make... Maybe we should come back and check...
We'll come back, check up on her. Beyond the stars. Okay. Story quest. The golden apple vacation returns. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Summertime Odyssey. We can do that. We unlocked the golden vacation quest. Forgot we had to do that. Let me ask, how complicated is this quest? It doesn't actually seem overly complicated, but it may take a while. I'm not entirely sure. I think we'll wait to do that until next time. We'll just keep it all clumped in together. So yeah, perfect. 'Cause I need a break. It's been too long. Yeah. So I'll kick off here. So thanks for hanging out, watching the video. Getting shout out to Black. I've never done a shout out. I'll do one. Let's see how I do it. Let's see. Let's see here. Let me see here. Oh, it's a Nightbot thing. No big dealio. But go check out Knives. He's starting to get on to Twitch recently. I need to pause that. I'll put a link down here. Knives, and I don't think Blackwing streams anymore. No, I kid you not. They've had they played both Fortnite and Genshin recently. They're playing pretty consecutively. So yeah, go check out Blackwings. I didn't know they streamed, so I'm actually gonna follow Blackwings right now. Boop. So sweet. Yeah. thanks for hanging out. And
Astrologers must rid themselves.
yeah, I had a good time. It was fun. I played a lot of Genshin today. It's an incredible amount of Genshin. So I do need a break because my eyes are roasting, and yeah, I may make some food. I think I ate earlier, ate lunch, but I am hungry. So I may do that if the meat is thawed. And yeah, trying to think anything else. Nope, I think that's it. Yes, thanks for hanging out. I will probably be back on stream, maybe just throughout the week. Keep myself motivated playing this. Not as in I need to get it done. I need to play. I need to get it done. The fear of missing out is heavily with me right now. Not that I don't want to play it. There are other things I'd rather play at the moment. I played a lot of Multiverse. I didn't think I'd like it. I didn't really play. I didn't really get into Smash. But I quite liked playing Multiverse. I think maybe it's because it's the controller instead of like a DS. So I think that is making it more fun for me. Also, I've got Forza that I have kind of, since it's not really, there wasn't really anything in the first week or first month of content that I really wanted to get into with the DLC. I would like to stream some other games though. Spider-Man is coming out, I think the 18th maybe, and I'd like to play that. Also, Prototype 2, I've wanted to replay for a long time. I haven't played that since PlayStation 3, and that game was awesome. It was amazing. I don't know if it will hold up to my feelings today after playing all these games, but I'm pretty sure it will. Prototype 2 is really good. Other than that, yeah, I've had a good time. So yeah, everyone else have a good rest of your Sunday. No one's currently watching the stream, but I hope whatever you're doing good. And I will be back online
Doing detective work
hopefully
means you
shortly,
gotta walk
soon.
the walk.
I will say
No, I mean
I've
literally.
got
You need to search high and
college
low for
starting up
evidence.
the 15th of this month, so not this week, but a week from tomorrow, which is a little frightening. I haven't been to college in a while. It will be probably,
There's something
I don't know,
in the air.
nearing
Something
3 years
tells
maybe.
me a new case is brewing.
Just kind of terrifying. Time flies, man. So, but yeah, so I'll be going back to college for my master's degree. I'm really hoping I like it. Really hoping it's not exactly a time sink. I know it's kind of a high and mighty thing to say, but I don't want to put all my time into college, I'll be honest. I've done high school, which was a waste of time, and did college, which was not exactly a waste of time.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally.
Schooling isn't overrated. It's just it can be. It can be. You know, you have a job to do, and you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You know, you gotta do. Everyone's different, has a different opinion on stuff. I'm a big believer that certain jobs need education, certain jobs don't. I think mine does need a certain level of education. There's a lot of stuff that you can't just teach somebody in 5 minutes. There's a lot of building blocks. I'm a big believer in building blocks. Because people build bad habits. They build bad habits all day long.
Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
So whatever. But yeah, so I'll be starting that, and I don't know. I may just fall off the face of the earth when that starts. I don't know how much time it's gonna take. My grandfather said it. 6 hours will keep you pretty busy. I mean, yes and no. I'm a big believer. Hopefully, will stay true. I'm a big believer that when you go get your master's degree, they understand that people work. typically, rather than like when you typically get your bachelor degree, which is typically by design you have to be in attendance at the university. There's like a different level of requirement, I'd say. So anyway, also I really wanted to do overtime next week because once school starts back up, my overtime may drop down, but whatever. So anyway, yeah, I'll see ya around. So bye. Bye. I will see you.